Alright, hello, hello. Let's see. I guess right about there is good for volume. Okay, welcome back to At the Ends of Eras game development stream number... is this 298? I think it'd be fun to do something fun for 300, but I'm not going to. So let's see. I'm going to show off where we were last time, which was a little building. Oh, the game did not switch to the correct monitor. Like, I saw it switch for like a frame, but then it came back. I should probably just add a tool to switch monitors. There we go, at long last. Oh, sorry for blasting your ear with a gunshot. Let's teleport to terrain. There. Let's see, I'm going to modify. Let's see, I think that volume's about good for me. Okay, so last time I made this little gate with some guys out in front of it, so if I try to go through, they should shoot me dead. And then there's a little administration building. And today, I think what I'm going to start with is just the basic scenario of, I guess, just the character talking to you. So let's save here. And we'll go to checkpoint. Oh. There we go. So the first thing I need, let's call this... talked. You see a young... Let's actually... So, what do I want here? Let's say if the player is targeted by these guys, there should be something here. So I'm going to add a node. Let's call it something like... So what do we have here? Like, note, place, like a visit marker. Hmm. Well, yeah, I guess just let's do one of these. So it'll be like, I could have a bigger one for like the area itself, but yeah. Checkpoint gate. Let's call it a checkpoint gate. Aimed at me when I came close. There's some sort of gate or arch. Aimed at me when I came close. Okay. And so for now, the checkpoint will just be called checkpoint. Let's try getting the map generated properly. Because I think you should be able to see it from... Wait, no, the map is the opposite direction, so don't think it'd be visible at all. It's because it's like from here. So yeah, let's just go to the map. And we'll just add another little thing. Wish I... Hi, Alex. Good to see you again. And thanks for the sub. Let's see, and I'm gonna do... Grab this. So this will be checkpoint. We'll add a shape here. I guess I'll just do... Actually, I should probably just have this be that as well, maybe? Because, like, this... I guess I'm fine with this. And then, yeah, the journal trigger will be here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it has been 6 months. That's wild. I hadn't even... It hasn't felt like it's been that long. But then again, I don't really feel like I've been streaming for, like, 2 years. Because it's been... I guess it'll be next month. It'll be 2 years that I've been streaming, which is surprising. Nice. I should probably have this have a similar shape, or at least maybe it should come out a little bit more. Let's make this a little bit larger, so it'd be like a... There we go. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, and I'm still overdue for a new devlog, because I'm thinking about more content stuff that I should do. Okay, so now the journal should say this. Some sort of archway guarded by armed men. They aimed at me when I came close. And then if I do it again, it does not come up again. Oh, you can just, like, walk through. Oh. So if those guys don't get you, this guy will get you. Unless you use this, and then you can just, like, bypass it. Let's see. The Never-Ending Story. I've heard of it. I don't think I've actually seen the movie. Let's see. So what I'm going to do now... Let's write up this character. Stats. Visited. So I think if I go to visit zone. Visited plus place ID of custom set is nothing. Okay, so visited / checkpoint gate. Feeling so this will be gate admin. Do not know about let's see. So I think here I should have a few variations. Orstad is with you. It's active, but you... Active and old... Or wait, no, old feeling doesn't exist. So I guess let's start with this one, because I think that'll be the easiest to reason about. Task exists. Old feeling. Let's do notes, checkpoint, blocked, product lab. Because basically, the crux of the quest is going to be Jackie pretends that she's with a lab, gets some fake equipment, or equipment from somebody else, and then goes through the checkpoint pretending she's a researcher trying to get to the city to open the tower. And so this will just be like, if the player isn't in this like if the player isn't doing this quest, they don't have the ability to do this little subsection. I guess for now that'll be the easiest way to do it. Because there's a lot of problems. Well, because I've sometimes been disappointed in open world games when I do something just as that I think is standalone, and then I do like a side quest later, and it's like, oh yeah, I skipped like half the side quest because I did it already. Like, without the context, that would have made it more interesting. So I guess it'll be more interesting to come and do this once the player has context for why they want to go there. So let's say checkpoint lab. So the checkpoint is blocked by, what is it blocked by? And also, do I do the note properly? I do, good. Checkpoint is... Let's do checkpoint. And I guess I won't put it in old feeling. Mobile task is active feeling. And how do I check what the current follower is? Global is follower or stud. Oh wait, actually. And let's remove that as well for now. See. Hmm. I think it'd be simpler if I did, like, not global task exists old feeling for all of this. And then the rest of this stuff will be here. So this checkpoint administration. Okay, so then we would go to like also I'm lowering my desk. I've done my 20 minutes of standing today. I'm now physically fit. So lab alone. Does Godot add anything to the stack? I don't think it does now that I think about it. I think I could do subtopic. Let's see. Okay. So this should give the player just a little bit of context. And now for now, let's do like otherwise. And for now, just hide that. Okay, so this should just give us a tiny bit of context, and then the player will be like, oh, okay, so I have to do something else in this area. Oh wait, she doesn't have it yet. NPC admin. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So now let's get Orstad. Do like talk 0. Uh, hmm. Let's do like stat. What would she say to this? Something, because I want it to be kind of funny. Okay, that seems good enough. Alright, so once we get Orstad, what is he going to say? What did I write in the... So somewhere in here is EOE stories. Lab. Oh, research. Okay. So now, let's see. Start us with, so let's see. Starts with this. Orstad. So old feelings active, but you don't have Orstad. Okay. Let's do like what should I do? So I need... So they speak mostly in the native language here. I have a good idea. You either have or don't have... Okay. So what we're gonna do is like not stat checkpoint access. Okay, so the player can either be like... Yeah, we don't want to blow our cover. Hmm. Hmm. Let's say he'll just do, or do like. Okay. So now if you have Orstad, but you don't have the actual access yet, let's say this. And then... So if not global task exists, old feeling. You should probably do like, okay, so this should work as an or statement. Because for now, I'll just have it so that you can't advance the quest without Orstad following with you. Oh, wait, and let's also have like not that enemy slash lab. No, wait. You need checkpoint like access. And we'll do like and then wait, did I? Oh, okay, it's right here. In fact, this should be here. No, YouTube is really aggressive about, like, killing the video. I thought there's just like a pause in the song. Okay. Eventually I'd like an actual parser. It'd be like, you know, like any... And then like this. That. You know, something like that. So technically it'd have to be any plus. Actually, let's put this here. Okay, so I've done a bunch of little stuff here, but the next thing I need is, if the player hasn't been introduced to this, like by talking to the character alone, now we need the alternative, which is for Orstad to explain it. . Though I guess he probably does explain it already. Oh, wait. Within Charade. Otherwise. Let's do like not. Or let's do like not that discussed Let's do like maybe like I should write this in sequence. Okay. Orstad discussed checkpoint. Let's do like what should we do? Not mentioned. Checkpoint. Because basically, and the reason I'm doing it this way is because I want him to be able to explain it even if you're like off the plateau or off of like in a different place than where I expect the player to be. But the plateau is where I'm expecting them, so I'm just gonna skip that. But okay, we have two choices. We can follow the we can follow the highway to the checkpoint directly to the city. Rod or go through the gulch. What did I put for here? I'll skip that for now. Hmm. Okay, so the Emirate doesn't like people going to Shrod. It's hmm. And so, also, now that I'm realizing that the checkpoint lab stuff, if the player's already seen the checkpoint, I'll figure that out later. I'll just put it to do in the dialogue. Hmm. So let's do like notes, Orstad, Gust, checkpoint, or like checkpoint slash need access or something. Yeah, access needed. Okay. And then let's check the gulch. Do I have that on the map? Okay, Plateau Gulch. Okay. And then we do plus stat, Orstad, Disgust, checkpoint. And then we can do... otherwise. Wait, no, not quite. Okay. Let's do, okay. Let's do otherwise. Main speaker brain within. Oh wait, this should actually always be, well, yeah, let's just have not mentioned checkpoints. Because this should always be discussed. And then this should work. Actually. So what end is it on? The road is on the east side of the plateau. Eventually I should put a compass somewhere on here. I'll add that to my list of things. UI models. It's not. Okay. Main speaker within Gulch. No Gulch otherwise. Main speaker brain within plateau, no, checkpoint village. Alright, so let's add an area here. So this will be like checkpoint village zone. This will be, what are our masks or layers or whatever they are? I think there's like 30. Hang on. Zone is layer 7. Interesting. That feels like one that I would have used earlier. Oh wait, no. I guess it was because I didn't want to overlap with things and I wasn't naming the layers earlier. Wait, actually. And soon I'll put like another little zone here. But okay, and this is checkpoint village. And then for this one here, the gulch spans multiple chunks right now. Man, it really doesn't like this area. Collision shape. Where's our areas? Oh, right. Here they are. They're almost invisible. Plateau Gulch. So the... Oh, this doesn't have the plateau yet. I'm surprised that... Did I test that properly? I could have sworn I tested that. I guess not very well. But okay. So the next thing will be, if you're in the gulch, he'll explain how to get through the gulch. And eventually in increasing amounts of detail once I actually... Because I have to redesign the entire gulch, because right now it's like trivial to get through. And I want it to be about equal to the complexity of the rest of this. Let's say another shape here. Probably could have just done a capsule. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So now we can have like a... Yeah, because right now there's too much... It's too easy to get through this. Trivial, even. The... So yeah, we'd head north. 'Cause yeah, it's west-east. Head north. Let's say a good story to get it past. So now there's a way for Orstad to explain it in sort of the intended way, which is actually kind of hard to do because the player would have to stop and then talk to him, which I guess isn't that bad, because then they just have to ask which way is the city from here. Then eventually I'll change this. Let's change this now. There we go. So we have that. And then here. Let's see. Let's see, asking. Okay, and then note checkpoint needed. To get to Sharon by road, we need to make up a story for the guards at the checkpoint. So then plus checkpoint old feeling. Okay. Am I on again? Did it save? Did things work? Interesting. My to-do list does not work. That was what I was alt-tabbing too. So did my to-do list break things? Because yeah, the entire VOD crashed. And this... I guess I'll just close that. Which is a shame. Hopefully I didn't leave any unsaved project or progress. But okay. What was I even gonna do? Right, I was gonna add lower priority things to an old feeling. So it was gonna be like a path with Orstad if you've already been up to the checkpoint. That'll be lower priority. And then dialogue. If you could just run past checkpoint. Gulch. And then we'll just set these as like that. Let's see how the stream is doing, actually. So yeah, it's not encouraging to have the stream crash completely. Oh well. Actually, hang on. Did the VOD get deleted? I assume so. Yep, a 0-byte file. Oh wait, no. That's still being read? I have a 712 megabyte file. I'm kind of curious. Is this corrupted? Okay, so this is today's VOD. So what even happened? So I started the game, and then I alt-tabbed. And then the VOD... So is that when the VOD went? Yeah, that's when the VOD went. Okay. So, right, so I didn't lose anything important. Alright, so I have cool stuff here. And also, yeah, I guess I do need that. Did I think I got this completed. This one's not really done yet. Okay. To get to Sherrod by road, we need to make up a story for the guards at the checkpoint. So I'll say, these are done. Old Feeling was finished. Let's see if this is actually playable up to this point. Because the next thing to do would be to then write a very simple access. I guess it'd probably be, first and foremost, some sort of equipment. So let's just, I'm gonna have a bit of fun. I'm gonna ride there. And eventually I need to, what do I need to do? I've completely forgotten what I needed to do. I mean, I guess I need to make Orstad handle the scooter more gracefully, because right now he just walks really fast behind you. And he should probably either have a vehicle of his own or ride with the player. Okay. So which way... Let's say which way do we go from here? Why are we not on the plateau? Oh, because I bet this shape isn't tall enough. So where do we... Hang on. Like, there's no way this is how high we need to make it. And also, I'm worried that it's gonna, like, extend... Well, actually, I can just solve that by doing that. Oh. Okay. So now the map, actually, first off, checkpoint plateau. This hasn't been here in, like, a long while now. Yeah, I'm just realizing that this map is, like, way out of date. Oh well. First thing to do. Let's see if he works on the ground, maybe. Okay, so that is just not working. NPC. So mention main speaker brain within plateau. Oh wait, no, it should be in. I think. Or maybe at. So yeah, we need check this, and I'm gonna do that by exiting. Okay. So what is the area that we're in? Did it work? Trying to assign value of type nil to variable of type string. So what is A? So what is this? World zones plateau, and we have zone, and it's not nil. So what does zone do? Get zone. If zone equals nothing, return name. Oh, else. Return zone. Okay, and I guess that must have been the issue with the plateau. And now it's just silently crashing. Which I guess is a Stack Overflow, probably. But what is that from? Okay, I have a great idea. No, I don't. But I can just have that, and then I can have this. And then I can do the same thing here. In fact, I can just make it so that there is no zone. Hurry up, game. Yeah, because I think these ones are fine. But I'm going to set it so that it's just going to do, like... I'm just not even going to have this string here. And I'm going to assume that things are valid, because we are specifically getting things from the, where's world? Or where's follower? So yeah, they're all going to be there. It was area dot name. In fact, we could have just the priority, even. I'll figure that out, maybe. Let's make sure that all these work properly. Yeah, because we have Shroud, Shroud Inner Ring, Shroud Outer Ring, Shroud Outer Door. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that priority there, maybe. Yeah, this way, hopefully there's no infinite loop, but I don't know why it would be. So for A and R. And it still baffles me that the game silently crashes on a Stack Overflow. Okay, which way do we go from here? All right. I'll leave it up to you. So let's do like... Alright, we gotta go around this way to actually see the dialogue. Because the gulch is gonna be... I guess it could be... Well, it's gonna be fun. Because I wanna make it actually like a level that uses the, gun. Alright, so let's actually have... So once we're inside this place... Which way should we go from here? Let's skip this... Oh. Oh, is there no dialogue yet? Oh, right, there isn't. So let's do, like, so the checkpoint is just on the highway. We should ask around. Or... We should invest... What should we do? Our first step should be to probably talk to people around town. Let's... I think first off, I'd want to put a little fountain somewhere in here. Or I guess let's save here. And then I'm gonna... I'm gonna get us into, wherever we are. No, I guess I'm just going to check the dialogue and see what he has to say. And let's say, actually, which way do we go from here? It's going to be just where do we go from here? So maybe we should abolish... No, what should we do? What does the map look like now? There's some sort of archway guarded by armed men. They aimed at me when I came close. The checkpoint is only open to people working at certain labs. What labs? To get to Sherrod by the road, we need to have a story at the checkpoint. Okay, so I've already talked to her about the labs. So let's say that could be useful. Note, lab. When and not that checkpoint access. What did she ask? Oh. Game entire UI hard locked now. Let's see what it does. Let's see if the stream is open when it come to in like 15 minutes. Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating new development here. So on my screen, the screen is completely white. Let's see what it looks like on Twitch. Is this working for you? No, it seems like that stream is completely frozen. Oh yeah, it's my own dialogue scripts. Let's see. Though unfortunately, it seems like... So my window is completely dead. Let's see if I can even show it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my capture is just completely... Oh no, okay, now it's working. Just the preview is not working on my screen, so I'm seeing a completely white void, just like everybody. Yeah. So let's see. Interesting. So if I do this, see, this is my preview that I'm working with here. What if I just stop the stream for like 2 seconds? Let's see. That did not help the preview bug. I know what to do. Stop both, restart OBS, and then come back. I have returned, maybe. I might even be online now. But okay, so this is dead. Godot has killed yet another. There is just something wrong with Godot. Because I was also having issues where because I got a new Linux laptop, and that kills the entire OS, or the entire, like, desktop environment. And also YouTube stopped. But okay, I think this is smart enough that it auto-saves. No, let's just close the window. So I think, yeah. So we're basically where we were. No. So what's crashing on Linux isn't even OBS, it's just my game. So not even like trying to record it. Like I don't even want to imagine what would happen if I tried to record it, cuz like the entire OS will sometimes also like hard freeze. I think it might be a Wayland issue, but I think it could also be because it's the framework AMD laptop that they just came out with, so it could be the AMD GPU drivers or something. That's what I'm suspecting, because I've heard that AMD drivers are not great, especially not on Linux. But then again, I've heard NVIDIA drivers aren't good on Linux either. But yeah. So yeah, to answer your question, this dialogue script is actually just something I wrote. And it's been gradually evolving to meet my needs. Yeah, so I'm thinking I might have to, I don't know what I'd do, because I don't think the drivers are that different on different distros. So I'd probably have to either get Windows on it or just accept that it's just a, like, text editing laptop until further notice. Because the CPU is actually a lot faster than this one. And it's a lot snappier because, you know, this computer's not doing so hot. Yep, I'm running Windows. Let's see, and she asked if I was with the lab. I think. Oh, and this will be tricky, because I have to figure out how would the player be able to talk the administrator into letting them in. See. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, and I guess to loop back to the computer stuff, eventually I need to get just a desktop, because this laptop is not stable anymore. Both because I think, as I've mentioned, I think the keyboard driver is not working right, and there's just something wrong with the graphics driver or something where it keeps freezing up occasionally when I stream and record. And it's just slow. Like, sometimes it'll take like 2 minutes for the, like, lock screen to become responsive, and it's like, I'm just pressing the buttons to log in, and it's not logging me in. It's very annoying, but okay. So I'm thinking, even if you've talked to the gate admin before, and sort of, it looks like you could have potentially, like, closed off one of the routes in by being like, oh, I'm not part of the lab. But I think we can probably just have Jackie gaslight the admin person into thinking Jackie didn't say any of that. But okay. So we... This will be like checkpoint, lab, access. We need more information about the lab in... And then this will be checkpoint, old feeling. Okay, so that gives us, let's get out my little graph editor. Because right now, you know, we start the quest. And then we can, like, go to the gulch. Get to Sherrod. So boom, boom. Then we need, like, cross the checkpoint. Go to Sherrod. Okay, so if we arrive at the checkpoint village from the quest, player with the checkpoint so we could potentially just sprint through, cross it. Convince the admin we're working for the lab. So to convince them, what do we need? I think we would need so knowledge. Learn the lab is trying to open the tower. Obtain. Oh, I don't have any more music. Is it restarting the... I guess we're still... I guess we still got music. Okay. Get some lab equipment that looks important. And we should probably also have some sort of access pass already. So we need 2 bits of information. And for both of them, we need to learn that the lab exists. So we have at least that. Over the checkpoint village. Player already talked to them, or hotel host. There we go. So how do we learn the lab is trying to access the tower? Okay, so either way, the host needs to mention the lab. And then once we've learned there's a lab with a permission to cross the checkpoint, we need to start asking people about how to get... What is this? Oh, wait. That's relevant. So we need to... How do we convince the hotel manager we... I know. Mention the name on the tag of the lab equipment to the hotel host to get it. So basically what I'm imagining is there's some sort of room that the hotel host, like somebody left some lab equipment and there's like a name associated with it. And so when you ask to get it, because you learn about it, the host is like, well, what's the name on the tag? And then you're like, I have no idea. And then they're like, well, then we can't get it. Ask your coworkers or whoever, because that's the story you could use of like, oh, I didn't leave it, a coworker left it, so that's why I don't know the name. And then they're like, likely story, get out of here. And so you have to somehow platform somewhere to look at the name on the tag. Or let's say that's good. Let's have like something to look at the tag through a window, and then that they frequently lose things. I was going to say that they're an alcoholic, but that seems a little bit dramatic. So the player... So this is when we learn this. Alright, let's say new item. Learn there's some... There's some lost lab equipment. Okay. So let's push this all out a little bit more. And eventually I gotta do something more interesting with the gulch, because that's seeming a little uneven right now. But okay. So we can do this or this. Oh, and I'm just realizing this stuff to come back as well. There we go. So we need both of these. Let's just put that here. It'd probably be better if I had some sort of thing for like either or. But oh well. Let's do OneDrive. Do I have O3DE? I saw that in there. To do quests. This will be old feeling. And I'll say this part isn't really done, but okay. So we can indeed arrive at the village. Or let's say, see the admin checkpoint, etc. So now we need a hotel. And there should probably be some other business that actually, like, has the lost equipment, but... Yeah, and we also have the option to just run through it really fast. In fact, how viable is that? And how does... We could just have that built in now, because that could be fun. Because yeah, all we need to do... In fact, we don't even need this. We can just use the time gun. So yeah, poor old Orstad. He's gonna get... Oh wait, I can't run this. There we go. We should probably... Actually... That guy should be aiming, like, from a lot farther away, I think. Let's say, like, all the way on the end of the road. Oh, wow, this only... Oh, wait, it only goes up to, like, 100. Hang on. Let's add a length to this. Float, it should be, like, 0. No, like, 10.0. 1000.0 0 or 1 or something. Or length equals and set length. Length is L. If we are in the tree, we'll do cast spring length. That seems good. Because the player by default should have a ray cast of only 30 meters, I think. Most of their weapons. Wrong thing. So yeah, this guy though, he's gonna have a length of like, let's say like 300. There we go. Oh, wait, and also we don't need our draw from 2 for the road generator. I'll keep that actually. Okay. The rest of that's fine. Oh, the game didn't like that. Okay, so now it should be even more difficult to get through here. So the player will probably have the hover scooter and could have the time gun at this point. So this guy's like really on point. But okay, then we can get this way. Poor old Orstad. He can't keep up. Oh. Game dead. Nope. Game alive. Just barely. So yeah, this is pretty easy. So how do I mark it to make sure the player... Oh. Okay, so let's do, let's remove these target, or prints as well. So let's say, maybe these have like a local temporary stat? I don't know. So how do we figure this out? So it should be that the player crossed from here to here to here in rapid succession without going outside of this area. So I guess it would be like the order in which you hit these colliders is like bump, bump. Like if you did that, broken. So it has to be like specifically bump, bump, bump. And then you leave. And so that means that I would have to track the order of the colliders, because you could theoretically do like a run in, hit here, and then leave, and go all the way around and come back here, and then he would think that you ran through. So that'd actually be kind of complicated, so I'm not going to do that right now. I'll just assume the player won't do that. Yet. In fact, we should probably get our PowerShell. I can't see my keyboard. it's so dark in here? And I can't touch type. Alright, so, introduction to the area. Okay, let's go back to my little testing thing. So we arrive at there. A hotel host mentions the lab, so we need to make... We already have this, I guess. So learn there's a lab with permission to cross the checkpoint. So we need now the second way to learn that, which is with the lab hotel guy. Alright. I think it's time. Let's save, like, Old Feeling 1 as my save. And then we'll just dismiss Orstad for now. Because let's figure out where I'm actually going to place anything. I think it should probably be, like, maybe here. Ooh, actually, I think it'd be kind of nice on this side. I mean, you know, you have your scenic little view. Okay, so let's global get player. Paint. Maybe I should do Krita. Do I want to... I'll try Krita. Because I do have my tablet up here. Already hooked up and ready to go. Taking its sweet time to start up. Guess while we do that, we should look for other things. Maybe you get the telescope, and that's how you can see through the, I think that'd be funny. Oh, there's the game. Or, there's Krita. Popping up under the game, on the other monitor. Okay, so let's save and quit that then. Well. Okay, so what do we want here? Maybe like a... Ooh. Maybe some old building. Made of mostly stone and stuff. Or like brick. Let's start with like this color. Because I'm thinking maybe like a typical like motel style building. I don't know why they would design it like that, like before they had cars. You know, because this is meant to be like a building that they've now repurposed for this thing. Maybe there was buildings interior here, but they've just been removed. Let's do a smidge darker. A smidgen even darker. Good enough. Let's look at my reference images. So I need, where are they? Concept art, places. So yeah, we could have things like this, stalls, and sort of a more modern looking place. And then what else do we have? What place was this? I'm not sure where that is even. Oh wait, it says right there, Landi Kotal. This is Jarf, which I think is in... What country is that? I think it's like at the Kazakhstan... No, Tajikistan border. I think it's north of Afghanistan, at the very least. So, you know, something like that. It's an option. Logos. And now that I'm thinking about it, if the Valers built this place, and this is another from Landi Kotal, because this place could have been built like 100 years ago, not like 1,000 years ago. Did I? Okay, there it is. Oh, this is like a... Talkamakan. I don't even remember these places a lot. This was a very fancy one. And Islamabad. So this is in Pakistan. And I think this is just somebody's fancy house. But I kind of like the design of this. So what I think I'm gonna do... Let's go down. Oh. So... There we go. So let's make some sketches. Oh. So as I mentioned, I like those kind of rounded edges, or like rounded rectangles. If it was like, wait, let's give this a name. Checkpoint 4. Where'd my tablet go? There it is. They chose the exact neutral shade of green that is like the most likely to be invisible at any given time. Ah well. Don't look a free gift horse in the mouth. Until it starts getting cavities. Yeah, I like little balconies like this. So what if it was like similar to, and also to keep complaining, the way the way it resizes, like when I press tab, like look at how crazy it goes. It's like it goes through like 15 different sizes before it finally settles on just the window size. Anyway. That's about as big as I need that. So what was the other one I wanted? Probably, I like this, like, wall here. I think that would make sense for, like, a hotel area to have, like, maybe, like, a secluded area for, like, a pool. Let's change this to, like, a, Can I flatten this layer? There we go. That was kind of neat. I think this would be over here. Because there's another one. This one, yes. So I want something that's kind of a little run down. Like, this place doesn't get, like, a lot of business. It just gets, like, a little bit from the checkpoint area. And this was just, like, part of the old infrastructure that was here. Oh, wait. I need to be in the right layer. So let's say, like, a little thing on top. And then there's, like, the roof area. So I like having that. And I like having it extend a little bit above, you know, above and beyond. Because that looks very, like, outdoor, like, you know, like, if these doors are accessible, that's sort of a very, like, apartment complex design to me. And maybe this would be like a little bit, the height of this would be a little bit exaggerated so the player has to do the platforming. And then how do we do that? Maybe we'd have actually just something like a little column, because I do like that. And I like how these balconies are sort of secluded from each other rather than open, but maybe I'll do this instead. So these just open out into here, and then there's like little, and this is used as like a little communal like balcony space with like grills and whatnot. And then there'd be satellites everywhere for the little satellite TV. Because I've seen that a lot in, I guess, poorer cities. I guess this isn't really like a city area, but I guess it could be. I guess I should decide if I want this design or like this style. Or the, for this part. And I guess this here, actually, should probably be a stairwell, and it'll just be fenced off. Maybe. Fenced off stairwell. Super high. There might even be like multiple floors per like balcony. Because then we could get some funny, crazy stuff. Because I want it to be something that the player has to actually platform. Because I think the player's going to get on the roof of this hotel. And then they can crawl into something. And then that's how they get access. So I don't really have any need for this right now. So yeah, let's say... Oh, right. My main... The laptop keyboard is not functioning. Okay, let's hide this one. And just draw this here. So I think it'd be like... I think it'd be relatively pulled out a little bit. Because this was built while they were building the road. So it actually does have, like, cars and things. Where it was designed with the intention of people parking in front of it. And then there'd be, like, a little thing here. And pretty soon I need to design the trucks, because it's going to look, like, not complete without little trucks parked in front of it. And little, like, cars and scooters and things. I know. And a cool motorcycle with a sidecar. Very important to the video game. Okay. And then also I think there's going to be a little fence around it this way, and then like a little fence around that way. Okay, so let's try getting this built. So let's bring everything back over to the appropriate monitors. While the software very, very slowly, very, very deliberately comes here. There we go. So now, display capture, there we go. And in my classic fashion, we'll do this. So let's sketch out the design of the building. Actually, let's keep that there. So I know how high I want it to be, which is like... Let's do like 12.6 and 12.4. No, this is not quite right. So this is 40 centimeters of flooring. Let's just do half a meter. 12.25, 12.75. What is 0.9? Divided by 9 times 5. That's not going to turn out well. Let's just get these like 3.75. And then this one would be 3.25. So this is the structure of the building. And then we'd probably need something in the middle here to make it like habitable. Like this would be where the stairwell is. Oh, and also we need this here to be at 0. 3.25, 8, 12.25, 16.5. So this one, where does it need to be? Because these are 4.25 meters away from each other. Oh, I know what to do. That in part. That means these are 4.5 meters apart. Pretty tall buildings. And this one, and this one. So how big would a balcony be? Probably about 2 meters wide, I think. Oh wait, you need this to be median, no, 3D cursor. Because I want this to be 2 meters from there. we go. I had... Let's see. Are these, like, reasonably good? They seem about right. Now I'm going to try an interesting thing to try and make the bevels the way that I want them. Because I want these to be rounded corners. So let's try adding these vertices to like high bevel. And then edge, geometry. Can I choose like a vertex group? Or is that only if I do vertices? I don't think I can do it with either. I don't think I can do it. All are affected? Let's not deal with that. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm thinking I just need to do the bevel manually, so it'll be like let's do like 0.75 maybe? Maybe even 1. And do I want this here? Because I guess it could work. Like, these could be larger apartments in the back or something. And also, I think all of these need to be, a little bit bigger. Oh, right, and I forgot. These are also going to be... So there's going to be another floor above these. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. But the first thing I'm going to do... Let's get all of these. And eventually, it doesn't really make sense to have... Well, actually, first thing, I should not have made these here. So let's just do like... Oh. Okay. This will be hotel. Hotel 1 collision. There we go. No. Data. Oh wait, I need to do smooth. And then we can do a bevel on this. And then we'll harden the normals. And there we go. So for now, let's just give it a very simple placeholder material. It'll be the bricks. Maybe the bricks and cobble would be better. Let's make this unique. Oh, I already have it. Entities, environment, stone. And this could be fun, because also I had a dream a while ago about a haunted hotel, so this might be the opportunity I've been waiting for to add it. But I'd add it as a side quest after I get the rest of the game done. But okay, and the main thing is going to be, there's going to be some sort of internal stairwell. But to get up here otherwise, the player's going to have to do some tricky jumps, I think. Because yeah, these are each going to be 2 floors. Well, they're not exactly tricky, but you have to at least, like, be aware of how the video game functions and then play the video game. And then up here, there'll be some little administrator thing, or like, you know, like people on sun chairs or whatever. Well, I don't know if they'd be up here on sun chairs, because, like, I think, like, when you're in a desert, the sun, like, it gets old pretty fast, I assume. So they're not going to be, like, treating it like a beach vacation, but that's the idea. Okay, and then, once that's in place, main question is, how far back do we want this, and where do we want it, and do we want it, like, level the ground? Because I'm seeing now, there's quite a lot of, stuff. Oh. Let's do, like, oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was because the model was changed, but that's not related. Let's also have, like, a fountain right in front of this thing. This will be our little, like, hotel zone. Hmm. And I'm thinking also, looking at this, I could do, I should probably split these two sections a little bit more. Give the middle area some more room to breathe. And then also that would make it so that I can push this fountain in, and then this would make a beautiful parking lot. Okay, so let's do like five. Wait, we need let's get this. Now we have room for rooms. And let's do like trying to figure out where I want all my stuff. It's like, is that like too much space there? Are things like this gonna be like unnecessary? Because I think what I'll actually need is to do like, oh, medium point, like that. Because then I can control these independently and not make a bunch of edge loops. And I can choose like this balcony, you know, goes in like this far. And we probably have just like little doors scattered around on these. And we'd have the stairwell right in like here. And like, you know, like here's where the stairwell would be, and it'd go just up and up and up. Let's see what these all look like. And also, let's make sure the music didn't die. Oh, right, it did. It did end. JXXN. I'll add this to the playlist. Okay. Maybe this will out me, but this instantly reminds me of Steven Universe. Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we can have these, and then these will be fenced off so the player can't get into the, like, internals of the building. Which will basically, I assume will fence off these, like, upper floors. So that'll leave these inner floors to do whatever we want with. Like, they'll have the doors to the actual buildings and stuff. Wait, hang on. I mean, this song is called Across the Universe. It feels almost so reminiscent of Steven Universe that it feels like that's not a coincidence. But it could be, you know, like, guy who's only seen Boss Baby, you know, phenomena. Okay, but let's do... First thing we need to do here. Push these up. Because this is 2.5, 3.75. No, thanks. Yeah, it's been coming along. Let's see, and I think I shouldn't worry too much about that stairwell for now. What I should be concerned about is making a little room for the player to actually, like, enter. So let's do, like, how do I want to do this? There we go. So how tall do I want this? So I think a door is about 3 meters. 2.5. No, 3 meters is, like, really high for a door. In fact, 2.5 is still pretty high. think about here, this office is going to be, kind of like, let's do like E.5. I think they're supposed to be. Let's just put it even with that. So let's see that. Dang, even quitting is slow. Oh wait, no, it just didn't click. I just missed it. That's the major downfall of slow programs, is you just start assuming that things get slower, or that any mistake is just the program being slow. Okay. So now, we have a lovely little room. This will be the office where the player can come in. And so I guess I should probably make like a little sign. Oh man, now I have to figure out what vacant is in this like native language. And also, I think it'd be cute to have this be like, there be a little staircase that goes up to the second floor, and then that's like where the person lives. Because my younger brother's actually a manager of a hotel, and that's his current living arrangement, and he doesn't seem to like it very much. But it's more the town than the hotel. So I'm going to kind of put that right here anyway. For, do like, that's a lot of wall, or like a lot of like flooring or ceiling or whatever that is. So now there's a little place for the hotel manager to live. What should I do for the, trying to think what the name of the hotel is going to be. Let's splurge on a 1024. Now let's do like, I'll do a high res. Because I can always just scale it down. And it is funny that I have a very like loose definition of high res, but okay. So it'd be like... What is our defining landmark? Well, I remember hearing that in the Bible, the meaning of an eye of a needle was a specific place very similar to this, where it was like a very narrow passage through two rocks. So maybe something related to that. Oh, you can just like flip out here and then you're home free. Oh, not quite. You have to be a bit smarter than that. I just realized this side is probably going to be the more desirable side, since it's the one that gets the sunrise. Well, I won't overthink it. For now, it'll just be this. I can always rotate it later. Okay, for now, let's do something pretty good. Let's move this over to the other side. So I'm thinking... I guess because this is a Valor inhabited place, it would actually be, hang on, let's get my other stuff out here, so I can still see what's happening. I think my Shift T shortcut stopped working. Oh wait, no. I just wasn't clicking it. Okay. What do we want as our trusty placeholder font? Now this is promising. So let's do... I wonder what I could do for, I know what to do. I'm gonna make this not so eye-bleeding. If Krita would grant me permission, Lord and Highness, to, wow, that looks not great. Ah, well, this is just going to be a placeholder for now. Let's do a deform. Beautiful. If I grab this little bottom part, what if I separate those out? Because that reminded me of an eye. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this, when it, like, is... why did it switch back to 80? Okay, now I actually want to kind of, like, design something that's gonna be good. Let's go back in. So if the goal is... it's like I might as well try something. It's gonna be good. So if it's the needle's eye... What could I do differently with this part? I guess I could do more, I could do it in all, what have you, all caps. So if we deliberately make it look like eyelashes as well. It's getting closer. Let's see, how many characters is Needle's Eye? So if it's... so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 spaces, and it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 spaces, then a little half space, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think if we did mostly symmetrical, like 1, 2, So that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. And then this side would actually not be symmetrical. So I should have just not made it symmetrical. Because it's going to be a little half space for the apostrophe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if I can get this. And this N is going to be a little bit tricky to understand it all. Oh, I messed up the count. Well. Not too bad, at least. E. Y. E. And then we could do like one of these. I kind of prefer this one. I think this one's trying too hard. So where is halfway here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.5. Now let's grab this one. Which one am I in? There we go. see. So what if I did... How do I put this at 512 exactly without... There we go. Will these be symmetrical? I guess I can start with that. This doesn't look very good. Shouldn't be overthinking this, but I am. Okay. Let's see if I can actually get, like, half-decent results. I just realized I didn't even center this thing, but I guess it kind of is as best as it can be, because it has to be like... Because I guess the D is basically in the center, or where it's supposed to be. Let's call this an asset in textures. No, environment. I guess city. Even though, let's call it sign needle's eye. This is not a very impressive sign. Now, well. Let's see what it looks like without this on it. Alright, so now we need some actual, like, language. So the game's in-game language, Brillash, is based primarily on Kurmanji, if there's a... Well, I guess I should make sure that I can actually read it. Let's see, this would be like hotel. Well, let's do like the eye of a... And then, where is, like, Tajik? Chashi Suzan? Or is Chashmi Suzan? Uzbek. Ignacosium. And I don't think I can read Pashto. Yeah, I don't know the Arabic alphabet yet. Wait, is that the Arabic alphabet? Because it looks different than, like... Because if we go to Arabic... I mean, it's a different language, so... But I don't... No, it does use the Arabic alphabet. It just uses a different subset, I'm pretty sure. Zuni. I don't think... Yeah, I can't read Surani. Does this do, like... Oh, wait, you couldn't see any of that because the Google Translate. I was putting things into Google Translate. Yeah, so I was switching between, like, Persian and, like, Uzbek and, like, Mongolian. I don't even know what Luganda is. And then, like, Arabic. What is... Amharic. I don't even know what this is. So let's do like that is will be I. Needle. Okay. So then, well, how'd that be spelled? So I'm not exactly a great Russian typist, since I barely ever do it. So Cherza Perme. Wait, no, they don't use keep forgetting. There it is. Yeah. And then hotel. Eye, hotel, and apartments. And I remember what A is. Oh, wait, I should not have closed Google Translate. Alright. Hotel. What is Indonesian? Oh. I don't know anything about Indonesian. So I'm seeing Utel. And I have no idea how to pronounce it. Mehmonha. Memonhon? I guess I don't know what the X would mean in Uzbek. Yeah, Mehmahoma. Kind of like just Utel, because that's simpler for me. Where is U again? Hey, look at that. Utel, this would be L A, and what are apartments? Mal, Kvartira. So I'm pretty sure Kvartira is also the same in Russian. Yeah. Mal is interesting. Oh, wait. Aparitama. Shaka. What other languages are there? I don't know. Batir. So this is Kyrgyzstan, I am assuming. Kortar. What's Yiddish? And I'm just going through, like, everything. I'm gonna call it Borspala or something like that. Until Borsen. Cerese perme utel e Borsen. Beautiful. Alright, so now let's put that. Let's see if I can even like get a font that like renders this. I could do Comic Sans. Maybe something that looks a little bit more handwritten, but I don't know how many things actually I have that'll work properly. Wait, how is this? This is like fucked up. Is it properly centered? Yes, it is. It just doesn't look. Oh, yeah, it just looks completely wrong because there's like a billion miles of space on this side. We should probably do something with a serif font. Maybe something without so much, So this is Cambria math? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so I can just use the sensible one. Let's do 22 for that, and like 28 for 30. Okay. Alright, let's also get my stuff rearranged properly. Other Let's try, like, duplicate this. Can I, like, there we go. I'm gonna try to blur this a little bit. Oh, not quite. And then what color could I make this to make it more interesting? What if it were white? Or like almost white? That doesn't quite work. What if I reduce the opacity this a little bit? Reduce the opacity of this a little bit. And we will duplicate. Does this do anything? I don't think it does. I'm gonna make these a little bit more beveled, or like a little bit more like interesting looking. So like, I don't know if this does anything, but now I want also some, like, I guess something to make it look more like a sign than like a little illustration or whatever it is. Oh right, I need to be on the other side. Hang on. Flip all this stuff back over. Okay. Let's do like a dark purple. But very lightly. It's not quite what I wanted. I have a good idea. If I just do a simple like this, and then I can do something that looks like it was cleaned at some point by doing a like erase with like a something that looks like a brush, and then it would actually make sense that it looks like a brush because it's like somebody tried to clean it. They couldn't get all those dang little corners. And then we can do like around these a little bit like less in the interior, I guess. And then I think the final step will just be to compress it down to like 200 pixels to hide all the imperfections and not very good looking aspects of it. I wonder if I can emboss this. Hang on. So that's fine. So yeah, let's do like a... Let's duplicate this. Filter, edged, emboss with variable depth. That doesn't seem quite right. Oh, I know why. It's because it's not, it's because it's transparent. Do I want to do... I'll keep that as it is. Let's see what the music's doing. The music died. Maybe this one? Oh, right, you can't see that, and that's actually kind of nice. Okay, so let's save this as a PNG now. Material city. Environment city. Even. Signs. And we'll do like a 512 by 512. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so let's go back to the way things were meant to be. All right, so we need the sign. That's not quite what I want. Let's go back to Blender. And I like... Oh, right. Let's do... Well, actually, we scaled that out a little bit. Let's push that in a little bit. This will be sign, large, square, kinematic. Actually, I think it'll just be sign, large, square. And we'll do export. Include. Selected objects, no. Data, material, placeholder. That's what I need. Because we need material too. I guess let's do like I want the sign to look like it's actually like supported by the wall somehow. Oh, that explains why there's like a weird thing. Okay, city. This is going to be sign, large, square. And I'm actually going to make it a static body. Why did this not export? Oh, it did export. It's just, okay, so if I go to Untitled, delete this. So how do these signs work? Okay. So now we need metal and name. And this will be local to scene. I wonder if I did that correctly for the other ones. Oh, and I did it wrong. Hang on. Let's do like export int var material equals 1. And then for this one, we're gonna do 0. Let's see. So I think I'm done with Krita for now. What I should be able to do, so if this, is this a tool? This is. Square. And pretty soon I'll even be able to get this UV. Do like okay, so that should work. Needle's eye. Jezzaperma. Or perme. Jezzaperme. And then we should have like a little sign that can be hung underneath this that says like whether it's vacant or not. Let's make that. And then let's do what do I want to do? Okay. And then let's do a UV edit here. And eventually, maybe someday, I'll do something with this where like I can have like multiple textures in here. Because I think this is going to be just a simple little foliage thing. Okay. Well, let's do UV, export UV layout. Perfect. Did I remember to actually put that meter thing or that texture somewhere I'd actually remember it? It should be an assets environment city sign hanging, which I guess we'll see it in action. Doesn't look too promising here. I think it just doesn't like transparent textures. Oh, okay. So it's just not. It just wasn't. Interesting. Okay, so we need sign hanging. And I guess this time we'll actually export the UV layout instead of what I did last time, which was play a prank on myself. Have a little bit of fun. There we go. And now what we can do are, how do we do this? I think this might be one where we actually want to do, yeah, this is one where I actually want paint. Because it does rounded rectangles. Because I was thinking of like, how do I do a rounded rectangle for a sign? And then it's like, well, I'll just like do it. It's not what I wanted. Okay, so let's have actually let's have both. And then what colors do I want? I guess black for the outside is fine. I guess this is fine. And then I'll bring it into Krita eventually for, oh wait, I have to do this on the other. There we go. And let's do just like a gray. High quality texture work. And what I'll do next is I'll bring this back into Krita. So what do we want for the text here? So we want vacant. Ooh, that's a disgusting sound. I know what we'll do. I'm going to add handwritten text in English, because this is trying to appeal to the various English people or English speaking people who are coming in. Okay, and then we can go back to Krita. So we'll wait 5 minutes. There we go. And then the magic will happen yet again. So I guess first things first, let's do a multiply. Oh wait, let's also save this as a Krita file. I mean, they should actually be called like sign open. But okay, and then filter other random noise. Oh, and it seems like, what if I put these in a group? And then, so multiply does not respect transparency. That's cool. I like that. Let's just select opaque. And maybe we can split alpha into mask. And then we can do the same thing here. Then I can copy that and paste it. Copy layer, paste layer. Aha, okay. See, I can't be fooled. Filter, so let's do like a... Oh, there we go. So I want it to be someone who customarily writes from like right to left. Well, no, I guess they don't write right to left because they use Cyrillic. I'll have to see if this looks right. so let's save this as another project. Where would it be? Material, environment, city, signs? I don't know where they got the funny little thing there, but that's how they got it. Okay. So now I should be home free. So let's get a sign hanging. New inherited. And this will have the sign thing. Oh. This will be hanging directly from let's put bake. Oh, right. Transparent. So does this have the correct material? What's it called? Main texture. That's the right one, right? Yep. So now I should be able to do vacant. There we go. And I'm going to slightly off kilter. Like, you know, it's ever so slightly misaligned. I'll say that's good. Let's see it in the thing. Oh, right. No scattering. And we should probably do, so the alpha clip will be a little bit less. Oh, and also this whole thing should be colliding with the camera. And it should be hard material. So now we have our beautiful slamming the camera directly into Jackie. Pretty neat. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is let's get the hotel host in here, because I have the dialogue for them written up. Oh wait, right in here. So let's do like a carpet. And then I guess on this side we won't have too much. Maybe we'll have like a little wall here even. I can figure out how to do that. Like maybe like a table. Yeah, so I'll be like, look at this nice room. There's a table for all your things that you need, like your incense. And then your cups. Do we have cups? We do. Look at that. Beautiful. Do we have tea? Should get like a native teapot, because this teapot is Jackie's teapot. And then we can have like we'll have a sitting couch, or one of these, a couple of these little pillows. Oh, that was, whatever I just did was not intentional. Let's put that back. Oh wait. Okay, so let's go back to GLB, back to furniture. I think that's fine. Perfect. Oh wait, these are all on the table. They're much like the children of the corn, but instead of the corn. You know, I think the rest of the joke is an exercise for the reader. Yeah, let's put this actually over this side. And then I'll have something interesting up there, eventually. And let's have like a little desk. And I guess I should probably have a different desk, but I only have so many desks. NPC. Let's put this NPC right here. So this will be a hotel host. Maybe they should be... Nah, I think they'll be... Well... What do I want here? So how do we... Table low. There we go. I'll keep this here. So this is NPC underscore hotel. And this isn't really like a typical like hotel office. I guess that's okay. Okay. Let's save this. Do I want this somewhere? Do I need this somewhere? Because I think I'll probably forget my logic for this. Alright, but whatever. So where is the hotel stuff? Oh wait, it's down in here is where I added that. Let's do that stuff. Okay, so there's a bunch of text in here. Where do so it's main speaker within charade. Otherwise, oh. Main speaker within checkpoint village. Oh, main speaker brain. Oh wait, and stat Orstad / disgust point. So at some point, the player has to actually engage with characters to learn this stuff. Or I guess it should be checkpoint need access. Because basically I don't want to remove necessary information from the player, but this should work. And then let's do also not that. Start discussed village. I shouldn't have wrote this as prose, because then I can't just copy and paste the entire blocks. But I guess it's better if I actually reread it and rewrite it. Let's see. And let's do like that. So the player can learn independently that Orstad was a veteran of the Valen War, but if it started when he was 15, then that means that he was very young when he was in the war. Because it was only for like 3 years, I think, is the lore. Okay, so let's see. Maybe I should have it so that you can just converge on this. Let's do like... Hmm. Hmm. Ah, that's fine. Okay. So we get a little bit of detail. And then... Maybe we should... I think this should actually be... within checkpoint village, blah, blah, blah. So let's do that. All this stuff will be a subtopic of this. Within checkpoint village, access needed, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. And there should also be... There we go. So where do we go from here? Yeah, I'll keep that to do there. Okay. So now we get into... An older man lit up as you walk in. Let's do... Hotel. So let's host dialogue. Project dialogue side content. Old feeling. There we go. So let's do global is follower Forstad. Okay. So I think, how do I want to handle this? Let's do like global follower Orstad. Otherwise, let's do like, oh, not global task exists. Old feeling. Okay, so I'm doing a lot of writing here, but Okay. Otherwise, global Oliver Orstud. So, Orstud's interrupting the player to get more information. Yep. Make something. Okay, so Jackie's making up a story here. So let's note this as checkpoints. Jackie lie. Oh wait, no. Well, I'll just keep that as it is. Okay. Let's do note checkpoint lab purpose. What do we need? So we need the gate admins thing about the checkpoint lab. Nope. Lab. The checkpoint to Sherrod. What do we want to do with this? I guess we could do... Oh. Is open to researchers. plus checkpoint old feeling. Okay. So now the player has more specific information about the lab. And they can do things with it. Thanks. Yeah, and welcome back. Let's see, because I'm trying to... Where are we now? We are at this little bit. So oh, my throat. The hotel host mentions the lab. So I think we have... So I think this is the bit that someone needs. And I could have another guard. Or another person who's familiar with this stuff. So let's also add that. Like... guard mentions... the lab. Oh wait, no. Not a hotel guard. Checkpoint guard at the gun range or something. Let's put that there. Oh yeah, so we have, I guess these two are the ones that we're doing. So who do we talk to about this? I guess this is the one. And then we could have another thing. Where like, I don't know which one that'd be. So I'll leave that. So checkpoint lab. Let's do like, what do I want to do with this? I don't think this one's the right one. Checkpoint. Is collaborating with Kuiper researchers to... Let's see. So more music now. Let's try more macro blank. Oh wait, and we also need not that checkpoint best. Okay, let's try. So if we don't have checkpoint access, let's do otherwise stats. Or like checkpoints, lab, purpose. So what do we need? What is Orstad's hint here? Okay, and then let's also try, okay, so now the player has two hints. If they know that the lab exists, Jackie will say, well, we can just pretend to be researchers. But then Orstad will point out they have no idea what the research... Oh, wait. He's gotta be there. Okay, that seems good. Then note checkpoint lab purpose. Let's do like or like tower. Okay, so if the player asks him, I'll just have this question here as something that I can expand on. But basically, the player is probably wanting to get a hint here of like, once they know who is at the lab, then the next question is like, how do they get into this? So let's do like not global or not stat. Let's do like I guess this is actually what I want. Let's see, to be honest, I'm not really sure. Or I'm not sure there's anything I'm not sure how to go about this. What do we need? Let's see, where's my little quotes text document? So Jackie and Orstad are now trying to figure out how to look like these researchers that they don't know. And they don't know where the equipment is. Or... Let's see, so we should be thankful there aren't any researchers in town, because otherwise we'd be spotted immediately. Okay. Okay. So I think now I can say, oh, we have the hotel host mentions the lab. The checkpoint guard is not someone we know. So we know there's a lab trying to open the tower. I think we got that. Actually, I wonder if it would be more... Well, I'll keep this here just for now. Because I'm thinking maybe this guy should be the guy, or should require you to have already known other things. Because otherwise there's like so many different things that you can skip over. But I guess that's fine. Alright. Let's get back in here. I want to play a video game. Oh wait, and I should remove, so let's remove notices or mention of the Great Tower, so I'll do that here. Name or style dialogue. Because that's outdated. So if I talk to this guy in here... Oh wait, no, he doesn't have his dialogue yet. Does he? So let's get... Yeah, let's get this guy. I host. I should have named him Hotel Host, because eyes are used so frequently. It's a worse search term. But who knows, maybe I'll add Hotel 2. Maybe someday I'll have more hotels than rocks. Okay, let's see this. Okay. Oh, right. Because it's not note. It's, Oh, wait. Where is this iHost? Staff. There we go. So let's see. Let's do like not that. Hotel lab. And then let's do otherwise. Okay. I think at some point I want getting a room to actually be a necessary component. So I'm gonna do that. Because I think that'd be cool. So maybe, well... Nah, I'll keep that. A lab with permission to cross the checkpoint. What do I want to do? Because I think my brain is tiring out. Okay, so what are the next steps that we need? We need, also let's write down, well, let's get the checkpoints, or whatever it is here. Checkpoint on the way to Sherrod. NPCs who explain the checkpoint. I guess I got that. Gather information about researchers going to Sherrod. We don't have quite enough of that yet. Use the equipment to gain access. It's equipment and it's yours. Okay. So I think the next step will be let's see. So let's use, do we not have, hang on. Okay, so there's still something wrong with there's still some bugs with the UI, so I think it's notifications. By contextual replies, I think. See, our current task, an old feeling. There's an alternative route to Sherrod. Okay. Oh wait, we should be thankful if there are. Because Jackie doesn't actually know. Where is this? If. Okay, we should be thankful if there aren't any researchers in town. And also, I think when the player asks, like, what can be done next, Orstad should have more information. So that way the player can either say things, like, suggest things to Orstad by using the notes, or they can ask him for suggestions using the just, like, where do we go next thing. In fact, let's write that. It's like, where do we, so, within, so yeah, this, so where do we go from here? Not Orstad discuss checkpoint. So let's do like a stat. Checkpoint lab. Well, actually, I think this part is pretty important. So main speaker at plateau. Wait, what did he say? Or even are we in the dialogue? Okay, main speaker at Plateau. Otherwise, main speaker at Plateau Gulch. Otherwise, main speaker at Plateau Village. So here we can do, let's do first stat, not stats, checkpoint slash lab slash purpose. So the checkpoint is just down the highway. Otherwise, not stat lab equipment. So we know there are researchers being allowed through the checkpoint. I think best thing. I think we have to covertly nobody reads the papers, but they'd look official. So let's say like minus papers. And it'd be like, let's add this to like a note. Cause let's see. So he also mentions, I guess, that literacy is down, which is an interesting thing. But I guess it makes sense, because the Emirate is meant to be a sort of extremist organization. Like, it's not very, like, effective politics. Well... no, actually, that goes against some other things that I was planning.
Hmm. And then otherwise, actually, should probably do this. And then we're going to do checkpoint lab purpose. So I think it's going to be reverse chronological order. Which I try to avoid just for my own reading enjoyment of the code, but it's oftentimes more useful for these sorts of like complicated like chains of events. Let's actually do... Okay. So what else do I want to do today? Checkpoint just down the highway. So we have made it to... I guess, technically these ones. Wait, no, not this one. Yeah. Learn there's a lab with permission to cross the checkpoint. Learn the lab is trying to open the tower. This... I mean, we kind of have to do this to get this stuff. Well, I guess not necessarily. So yeah, let's do, like, checkpoint lab purpose, or... Actually, let's do, like... where is my Godot? Dialog viewer. Stats. Any stat. I already have that. Good. So any stat, checkpoint lab purpose. Checkpoint lab. So yeah, if we know that there's the lab, or we know more specific information about it, then we can do this. Also, where was my other little stat thing? Because I think I did that same thing. Yeah, I did that here. Oh, wait. No, okay, so this can't be done with any stat. And I think I'm gonna put in the ongoing thing. Let's do like a won't ship ongoing writing, like. So like, basically, So basically... Oh. I want it to be something that I consistently do to let the player assert a hint by using a note, or ask a character for hints. So the player can either actively check that they understand things by, like, you know, using a note on Orstott, and then Jackie will just say what she thinks the player should do, and the player can, like, double check that they are on the right track as well. Or you can go up to a character and there's like a, you know, like with Orstott as well, there's like just the generic, like, where do we go from here note. And then let's also have here, not stat, checkpoint, lab, purpose. There we go. And then let's say like so how do we covertly figure out? Let's say talk to people and get luck and hope that they bring it up. Say only if you are very fast. Okay. Alright. So Orstad can throw that suggestion out there, because that is a viable strategy if you just know how to do it and get lucky. Oh yeah, I'm also going to name this Old Feeling. That's good for now. Yeah, let's just charge the gate. See if I can even do it this way. Oh yeah, because this guy's gonna... Aha! Oh. Nope. Yeah, so I think you have to have the time stop gun. Maybe... Oh. So yeah, if you're very fast, as in you have your little Uh-oh. So he's just slow enough that with the time stop and the aiming, or yeah, with the time stop, he can't track you while he's getting ready to shoot. But otherwise, oh man, that it does not like loading whatever it has to load. I mean, I assume it's whatever is up here, but what is it specifically? Because this place is big, but it's not very dense. I guess the meshes, probably. Because right now I'm using an array modifier, and that's probably not ideal. Because there's a bunch of pillars in here. Yeah, like all these pillars are one big gigantic mesh, which is probably not the smart way to do it. But I don't know, I don't want to bother with it. But okay, I think for now, that's going to be it for today. And I'll be back Thursday, maybe earlier. Though I say that a lot, but maybe. There's always a chance. But okay. Because this has been a janky stream. Oh, hang on. Close this one, then this one. Continuing our epic checkpoint saga. Okay. Oh wait. Beautiful. So yeah, next time, I hope we can get all the way to the end of this. And then I'll also have, like, I guess probably the shooting range, probably some other stuff at gas station. That'd be nice. And then also, like, food. Oh wait, do I already have that in here? I already have that. So yeah, the next steps will be, where is the equipment that you can steal? And how do you use it at the admin building to get the checkpoint? Oh, also there should be a shine for Sherrod. let's add that back as well. Old feeling. The checkpoint. What cool thing you get from, no, what am I even saying? And we sign for the admin. Okay. So that'll be it for today. I want to thank you all for watching, because I'll be back next week for more cool video game making content. See you then.